Hey, what's up gamers, me, Heart the Gamer, and welcome back to another Genshin back live stream. As you can tell from the title live stream, we are doing the Natlan quest. Woo, so I can finally get the free Kachina for the future specifically, because I know I can get a free Kachina. So I am currently going to be skipping Molani and Kachina Constellations. Oh, actually, before we start that, I'm skipping them for Kinich because I'm guaranteed a 5-star, and I already farmed enough for Kinich, so I'm just gonna go for him. I do like Milani's playstyle, don't get me wrong. She's just not my cup of tea considering I have a lot of Hydro characters already. I love Hydro, but I have Frina and Nilavette. I really don't need another Hydro DPS. There's that. Plus, I find Kenich's design way cooler looking. Plus, I think I like Denjo better than the Hydros. Real quick before we go to the quest. But yeah, I'm currently already farming for Kenich's his talent ascension materials, because people have the same outcome of what it is, so I'm just going to farm it. It comes out in phase 2, so I'm excited for that. Okay, now we're going to actually start Natlan. Where we all began in Fontaine is where we're ending it. I'm excited. Ooh. I've already seen kind of spoilers, but I mean, I don't really watch it for the dialogue. I watch it for the cutscenes. Hi, Fork. Okay. Goodbye, Fontaine. I will definitely miss you the most out of all the regions we've had so far. Natlan better definitely step up their game if in story-wise. I did see a cutscene in Act 2, and that's just some .0. We haven't even gotten to .1 or .2 yet, or .3 for the Archon quest stuff. And we don't even know who the weekly bosses are. Here we go. No, I am not pulling for Milani, I am pulling for Kinich. Because I've already farmed enough for him, so I might as well. So I might as well just focus on Kinich. Besides, I already liked Kinich's design when it first got revealed in the trailer a few months ago. I love Milani's design, I love her character and all that stuff. She's just not a character for me, and plus I don't need another Hydro DPS to focus on. When I can get a Denjo DPS that I can actually officially use other than Tignari or Kave. We haven't met anyone from Natlan either. Okay, so I like all their designs. It's just none of them have caught my eye other than like Kinich, Capitano, and Oranon. I guess the Pyro Archon as well, but I'm only going for her mainly because I want, again, all the Archons. So, but yeah, majority of the Natlan characters haven't caught my eye for like wanting to pull them and stuff. Like, yeah, it's just those characters. It's just I don't want to pull for. I like it. I like Kachina's playstyle, and I'm glad I'm gonna get her for free, so I don't have to pull for her. But unfortunately, because she's on Milani's banner, I'm going to have to just skip it until future. I'll get all these characters in the future. It's just so I'm going for the ones that I want, like, immediately. Like Kinich, he comes out in phase 2, so I'm going to go for him. Then immediately go for his weapon, and then I'm going to go for a C1 if I have enough pulls left. Because I already have like materials for him to level him up. He can already be level 90 right now. He can already almost be triple crowned because I still have at least 2 weeks or like a week left. A week and a few days. So, yeah. Because his materials were kind of leaked already, and even if they weren't leaked, people are agreeing on what it is, and it makes sense for his character to have. So, yeah, I already have his boss. Already have the flowers. The flowers are so easy to find, especially if you go into Friends Worlds. And with the new, like, radar material thing, you don't really need Kachina for, like, the mini-map thing, but I still would like it in the future instead of me just having to look for it in a blue circle. And, yeah, so I'm not pulling for specific characters because I don't like them. I'm not pulling for them because I'm going for the ones that I want the most and when they first come out. Like Milani, I'll get in the future, but yeah, no, it's just it's not because I don't like her. It's because I don't want her right now. And especially, I already have Farina and Nilevette as Hydro DPSs. Heck, I even have Child and Mona's C6 already as a... And I also have her signature weapon, R5. Like, she's R5, C6. I can easily try to get her triple crown at this rate. And just say, here's my 1 5-star character that is fully maxed out. But yeah, so I'm skipping Milani because I don't need another Hydro Catalyst that's strong. Oh yeah, I love her silly personality. Yeah, I love her silly personality. It's just, I can't right now because I just don't feel like getting another Hydro character when I could get a easily buildable Dendro DPS, other than Kave when it comes to Claymore. I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue I'm on. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing
Don't speak too soon. Hope you didn't just jinx
Well,
us.
given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope we can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we? Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Dang. You know what? Hold up. Let's talk to everyone.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, gotta go pay it a visit. Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I mean, almost all the Harbingers are going to be playable. It's almost guaranteed.
One picture
And I said almost for a reason.
for myself. Perfect.
God, it's my literal, like, favorite females from Fontaine. I wish Lynette was here, but besides that, yeah, no, these are literally my favorite females from Fontaine. All together. I still can't believe Natlan's all the way down here. I thought it was going to be near Fontaine. I guess the thing... or I guess it will just expand more this way, so we will probably see it in Fontaine's area soon. But yeah, so I've also heard a rumor that the next Harbinger for a weekly boss is actually Clumbina and not Capitano, because there's a wheel order that people are predicting, and it's kind of almost true. And it's going counterclockwise, so it started with Child, then it went Senora, then Scaramouche, then Arlecchino. And then right before we go to Capitano, it shows Clumbina's symbol, which indicates that Clumbina will be coming out before Capitano. Even though we didn't get to see her in .0, that doesn't mean she won't be shown in the future. Because, yeah, they showed us the 4th strongest Harbinger, and then they showed us the 1st strongest. And the 2nd. Like, they've already showed us, like, those tops, and she's still not been revealed, probably for a reason. And I feel like she will probably be coming out .2 as a weekly boss, and she's going to be horrifying, because, you know, Child's even terrified of her. Scaramouche is terrified of her. Everyone's scared of her, and yet she's number 3. Everyone but, of course, like, you know, Dottore and Capitano, everyone else is scared of her because her strength is out of this world. And the top 3 Harbingers are as strong as a god. And as we saw with Capitano and... well, actually, I'm not going to say anything because we haven't gone there yet. But, yeah, let's just say Capitano proves that he is the number 1. I thought it was going to be the next... going to be next to Mondstadt. Natlan was definitely not going to be next to Mondstadt. That's Snezhnaya, the region after this one. That means you haven't done Act 2 of the Archon quest then, if that's the case, because you don't know. Besides, we all saw what Arlecchino wore. She just took off her jacket, that was about it. We also saw how Scaramouche turned the way he is. Child didn't change his at all. And Senora is not playable because she's dead. No point of not saying, oh, spoiler ahead. No, she's been dead for like 3 years now. I don't have to say spoiler alert. If you haven't known that, then shouldn't even be watching this stream in the first place, because this has so many spoilers, because we're in the 6th nation of Tibet. But yeah, no, Capitano will be playable. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed. Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation.
Finding people means we can learn information about the local archive. And once we've met the archive, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
Although he could also, they could pull a Senor on him and kill him off. That way he can definitely not be playable. But no, it is almost guaranteed he will be playable. Probably around the time like Arlecchino came out, 0.6. And besides, they have to, if they want to keep a consistent schedule for Harbingers, they have to add another one in here. Columbina being hinted to be probably the next one, but they have to add another Harbinger in here, because if they don't, then Snezhnaya is going to be just full of the rest of the Harbingers, and that doesn't seem consistent. And compared to what we've seen so far, we only have 4 weekly 4 weekly bosses of Harbingers out of 11. So they kind of have to like add another Harbinger in this region, or else it's gonna not work in Snezhnaya for them, because like I said, there's 11 of them and we only have 4 of them as playables or as weeklies. So even if Capitano is not playable, it's probably because they killed him off, or they want to make him playable in the Snezhnaya area, which is fine, but they have to at least reveal... Actually, no, they did reveal Dottore in Natlan, or not Natlan, Sumeru, but that doesn't mean anything, because, again, majority of our weekly bosses are going to be the Harbingers, and if they just add all of it into Snezhnaya, it won't work at all, because there can only be 2 per region. And there's only 7 regions, so I don't know how that's going to work for them. They might put 4, but yeah, they still have to reveal... We might go back a region to reveal a Harbinger for another weekly boss. But yeah, no. They kind of have to if they want to keep consistent. Sure, we still have Conria to go through and Celestia, so who knows about that one. But continuing. The Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon. Of course she's going to be playable. Or who knows, she might already be dead, and we just have been thinking she's been alive this entire time. But from what Venti has told us back in the prologue, she is still alive, but she is the rudest person ever. Even though she's the goddess of love, she hates everyone. Probably for reasons, too. Everyone probably abandoned her during the Archon War. Left her for dead. And they said that she probably was the weakest, and so they probably all attacked her, backstabbing her. And that's why she probably doesn't trust or love people anymore, is because she was backstabbed by everyone during the war. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Well, you gotta do Act 2 if you want to know more about what could happen. If the experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, I'm on hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Oh, so I read what Ode of the Resurrection is, and it means angry poem of resurrection. So in perspective, it's angry poem of revival, basically, is to put it in perspective. And, well, I have seen something about the Ode. So you're just going to have to do Act 2 of the Archon quest and you'll get your answer what Ode of the Resurrection means. Which, that is point 2. But you'll see. And plus, we already knew Archons can be human because of Farina. She became human after Force Lord killed herself, so Farina could become human again. Or free from the responsibility of being an Archon. Even though people still consider her an Archon, it doesn't usually mean everything, you know? Let me just, oh yeah, also I've already unlocked the, like, majority of Natlan, so I don't have to waste time going to, waypoint to waypoint. I named my Saurian Geodude.
But if you two leave, we'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the Victory Feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh?
I think strangers are just friends you haven't met.
Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthabiti Kachina.
Ucha BT?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of
I forgot how much I love the music in Natlan.
You're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Like how Mondstadt's like, oh, we talk about poems. Then we go to to Leeway. Oh, here's a lot of money, and now spend this money. Inazuma, war. Nothing but war. Sumeru. Basically, just using your brains and stuff, like, school. There we go, school. As school. And then we have Fontaine, murder mystery. And now we're here in Natlan, and it's tournament.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers would practically be night and day. So, your decision does make sense. I feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already.
Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real. What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team?
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
We could be from Natlan.
Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes. It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? Well, usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
That is not true. You're one of the strongest 4-stars.
There's nothing to gain from
Gameplay-wise.
being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer.
No, but I
Yours is
do...
really special.
Hold up.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourself too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
No, but from his design alone, I do believe he's gonna be our animo boy that we haven't had for a while. That's what I'm thinking from his design, because... Although Chaska is an animo, I found this out. She's an animo. So... He might not be our animo boy, but he looks like he could be one, considering he's a depressed looking person. And majority of our animal boys are depressed people. Could be wrong, he could be Cryo. Either Cryo or Animo is what I'm thinking from his design, but again, designs don't really matter nowadays because Kazuha doesn't even consider it Animo, and then we have Chaska who doesn't even look Animo, and yet she's Animo. So, I'm thinking Animo or Cryo, but they could do a 180 on us and say he's Pyro.
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Although I did see some sort of scene where it is hinting that he could be Animo because of his powers or something like that.
Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
It doesn't actually confirm it if it is actually him who did it, but I mean, from what I saw, I think he is going to be Animo considering of his powers. Like I said, it could also be Cryo because of reasons, but I do believe it's going to be Animo because of what I saw. But it's going to be a different version of what Animo could be. I don't know. It could be his actual powers, or it could actually be some trick he learned. I know it's not confirmed it's supposed to be him, but I actually did my research, and I searched up the voice actor and what he sounded like, and yes, it is Oranon.
Promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Yeah, I know. There was no Animal Boy to save us in Fontaine. We only had Animal Girl, which was, Lynette, which I was fine with. They really should have swapped it where Lenny was the Animal Boy and Lynette was the Pyro Girl. But, oh well. It's whatever. It's not the end of the world. Although they're probably going to add an Animal Boy into Fontaine, considering almost every region has an Animal Boy. Like, we have Venti from Mondstadt. I know he's the Archon, but still. Then we have Zhao from Liyue. Kazuha from Inazuma, as well as Heizo. Sumeru, we got Scaramouche. Fontaine only has Lynette as their Animo, so who knows about that one. And Oranon, I think, is going to be our Animal Boy for Natlan. Those are my predictions, and I think we are going to get maybe an Animal Boy in Fontaine, but that's, again, another prediction, because they've been giving us Animal Boys in every region. Fontaine, I was shocked that we didn't get one, but like I said, it's not the end of the world. But we shall see.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course.
No, we're not.
I'm just glad you were.
We're not even close to ordinary.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
I love that name, Children of Echoes. And then, boom.
Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way. Whoa! I can join the team?
Aw. Alright, I'm also needing to get this Archon quest done and over with, so I can definitely try to get this done and over with as soon as possible. Before it's too late. Oh wait, hold up. Now... Real quick, let's just... So she uses those blueberries. That's good to know. Yeah, she uses the same as Kinich, so fortunately I'm not going to be leveling her up anytime soon. Oh wait. Real quick. And another thing I forgot to do for her. Alright, she's a Geo. So the best thing I should probably give her is the death match. Yeah. And I wonder... Wait, hold up, what does she do? Conflict, got it. So, real quick, we got to do this. Let's give her all defense. Just better this one. This one because it has crit damage. Yep. And then that one. I know I can ascend her, but I'm not going to. Alright. We got Kachina. Alright, I guess we'll just do this real quick. Whoa. Kinich, woo! Are these the challenges? Okay, I got the thing unlocked. Oh wait. And we got ourselves a catalyst. When an attacker hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to... Okay, so this could be good for any catalyst HP user. So it could be good for Milani in the future. Damn. Alright, back to our conquest.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Oh, it's gonna totally go somewhere.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to be... Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Aya, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes
It's like
you.
Pokemon. Jesus.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of
Aw.
Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh!
Geodude.
Hey, you have a soaring companion too. Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. All right, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? You better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sorta. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon dwells from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab knows the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Kachina.
I will be right back as this goes on.
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Alright, I'm back. It's a valid concern, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious and all, but
Right?
is there something special about those things?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
The thumbs up. That's a meme.
That kind of crazy. Jeez. You guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so never be too careful. Too close. Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
You told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I can explain it very well. Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning this ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
So why do you people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ooh.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
Hi, Miss
In
Angel.
turn, the accomplishments preserved within them serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wyatt chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given? Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyatt's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, the time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, wait. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event! Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief!
No, you should be a little worried because we're always in danger.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your tune? Chief McCall's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grew up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors
always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how on the why, though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to. I mean, no pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Electro. Why did we show Electro? Oh. Oh. Animo.
Wow! Different elemental powers wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that!
It is really interesting. I wish we could just switch on command. Aw.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Aw. She tried, though.
Anyway,
Compared to other people, they've never tried that.
really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
A wyvern? Whoa. I got goosebumps a little bit. Even though I've already seen all these creatures, it's still pretty as hell.
That's a cuckoo sword. They fly high and fast and always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them.
Aw.
Always
We
bring
bite
them
into it, it's like, oh wait, that was the real rocks. Here's the candy.
a little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
Oh, I need to do that time challenge right behind us.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Alright, before we continue... Alright, before we continue, I got a few things to go do real quick. I'm sorry, I'm back. God, I hate this heat. Hi Amani and hi Clee. I am doing just fine, Clee. How about you? Alright, ooh, what's up here? Alright, now we'll continue the quest.
I'm sure they
I gotta at least finish Act 1 beforehand, so I can actually do my stuff off screen, like my farming and stuff, so you don't have to worry about this. And plus I might go do an Overwatch stream after I'm done with Act 1 of this. I'll save Act 2 for tomorrow or something, because I don't feel like doing a full 6-hour stream like I've seen most people do for the Act 1 and 2 at the same time. I'm going to separate them, making it this Act 1, next one Act 2. You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Overwatch is a fun game, specifically with friends. If you're playing by yourself, it is still fun, but just not as fun because you rage more without friends. Plus, it's a good way to practice shooting and stuff, especially if you play Genshin and you want to main a bow user. Oh, for sure, play some Overwatch and play some Hanzo, and you should be fine.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria! I guess I'm bringing a lot of stuff with me, as my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
Or mainly any sniper characters, I guess.
Maybe every so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Oh god. Hiccups. Just thinking about what happened with the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
I'm pretty bad at the shooting games myself. I've been getting practice in with mainly Overwatch. I don't play any other shooting game but Overwatch. And yeah, I don't really play many shooting characters, and when I do, it's usually characters that are like shotguns or something, not really snipers, because I suck with sniper characters or snipers in general. Yeah. My team used to carry me, but now I've been getting better with specific characters, and I carry them. Oh my god, I play a support character in Overwatch, and I get more kills than than the damage or tanks. And I get the least amount of kills unless I'm being targeted purposely. But yeah, it's insane how many kills I can get with one character, and it's a support character, a character that's not meant to do damage or stuff like that. They're supposed to support or heal characters, not be the main DPS. But I am always in main DPS when I play that support character, but I'm fine with that. It just proves that I'm a better person than everyone in the team I'm on, usually. Ah, I see. Alright, now I'm gonna continue.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest. Different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Shows you're that girl. I'm not a girl. Firstly, I'm not a girl. I'm gay for one, yes, but doesn't mean I'm a girl. Those are two different things.
And that's not the case in Natlan? Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role. Huh? A human serving as an
Hi,
Archon?
Kiwi.
Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. Oh! Okay, so it's not a theory, it's actually facts that, the Archons are human. They don't live long. I forgot about that. Ah, I see. I mean, it's fine. I just, most people can't tell, I guess, online if I'm a guy or a girl or non-binary. I'll say this, I'm a demi-boy, though. So I guess I'm not far off from being a girl, but I'm still a guy. I just do the pronouns he, they, and have a really feminine side. That's about it. You're fine, Clem. I shouldn't really be too mad, but because I should be used to people calling me girl or something like that. But yeah, I don't know if people are serious or not serious when texting, so... Besides, I don't tend to tell, besides, I don't be like... I will only go like, hey girl, if it's like, like... Well, it's not like more like a hey girl, I guess it's like a gay thing. It's like, hey girl, when you're talking to like a guy or something. I guess it could be considered that, like looking at it that way. Although sometimes in IRL, people still can't tell if I'm a guy or a girl or not. Like, they can't tell, and it's just like, just look at me and you'll know. I might be feminine, but that doesn't mean shit. They're like, are you trans? I'm like, do I look trans to you? Like some people, I get they're trying to learn the community, but they shouldn't assume. That's why I don't usually assume people's gender or pronouns, but I tend to say they, them quite a lot just in case. I don't know the gender or something like that of the person. That's why sometimes I ask. Which, by the way, Klee, what are your pronouns before I, might say, oh, because you have a female's name. Well, yeah, it's a pride flag. It was supposed to be, the person who made that, I said make it the gay flag, but they put the rainbow flag, so I'm assuming they don't know what the gay flag is. Yeah, my friend group and I don't call each other's girls like most people would. We call each other bitches. A human ascending to the divine throne.
You find it hard to believe too, huh? So that's not normal then? Guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Although the main thing we mainly would say is like references from shows, movies, and stuff like that. Like the usual, like if you've seen Has Been Hotel with Lucifer, he's like, "Hey, bitch." That's how we usually greet each other. Ah, gender fluid, got it. Okay.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works.
Well, I guess it's not gender fluid, it's more non-binary. But gender fluid people tend to be like, I don't care. Like, just use whatever, I really don't care. But you can also be considered non-binary if you look in that perspective as well. But non-binary people refer to they, them over the she, her, he, him thing. So it's really up to you. Ah, you're the type of gay that's like, hey girl. Another reference we could also do is like, hey girlie, hold still, and stuff like that from Genshin Impact, the child line from way back when. I'm gender agnostic. What? I need to look more into the gender stuff, because again, I'm not used to that stuff. I just recently found out I am a demi boy, so...
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years.
Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, so the original Pyro Archon was a woman. The first one. So now, okay, so me and my friends had a discussion, be like, oh, the first Archon was female, or the Archon before Mavuika was a male. And they're like, no, it was a female. Yes, it is a female originally, but the one before Mavuika was a male. It's because it's descended down to reincarnated versions of the original. So now I'm getting the picture a little bit. Now I get it. Hi, corrupted. So yeah, now I get the better picture of the whole Archon thing. So that person sitting on that throne was the original, which was a woman. But that means all the Archons that came after her were all different genders. It doesn't mean they stuck as one. Okay, I get it now.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Oh.
So the contest is all about how strong you are. That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
My unpopular Genshin opinion is I may like men, but I don't want to play them. I'd much rather play a girly pop than some man. I'm good, lol. Understandable. Oh, you're saying to do the proper thing. Yeah, I'm fine. I've already said this. I mean, I just play whoever. If I like their playstyle, I'll play them a lot. If I don't like their playstyle, I won't really play them. I'll just have them as my collection. Because again, the only characters I don't have are Ganyu, Arlecchino, and I think Moani. I think those are my only characters I don't have. Are those three? Oh, and Emily. Those are my main four I do not have. I just got Conchina, so I don't have to worry about that one. But yeah, no, I'm missing 4 characters out of the entire roster. I don't like Dia because her playstyle is really bad. She is the worst standard banner character, and if you say no, she isn't, it's because you built her properly. Originally, she is actually the worst, but if you build her properly, she won't be the worst. That's how it works. I'm not basing it on like, oh, I like this character, meaning they're better than the others. No, I actually give it an honest opinion. I adore Dia so much. I love her character. I hate her playstyle. And majority of the community can agree that she is the worst standard banner character in the game. The best is Tagnari because of his whole Dendro thing. Like, Jesus. I think the next best one would be Diluc, I guess? I don't really... No, Jean. Jean would be the second best. Because people say Tagnari is better than Ganyu, and Ganyu is in, like, the top 10 best characters. That's probably the reason... I base it on C0. I don't usually base it on constellations. I've always done C0s. Yeah, like I said, I base on C0s. I don't base it on comm or like team comps to go with them. I base it only on the character. If we were basing on constellation, Amber would not be the weakest character other than Aloy on my and Dory. Dory and Aloy shouldn't even count at this rate. But yeah, no, at C0. Amber wouldn't be on the lowest of the low. She would be up there pretty high because I have her C6. And Lisa. They both be pretty high on the list now with their constellations. If I was basing on my characters. I'm basing on C0 and not my characters. I'm basing on what I think and what I've learned throughout the almost 4 years since I've been playing this game. The 4 years I've been playing this game, basically. Yes, Kiwi, you should definitely do that. Again, C0, and you might say Ganyu is better than Tagnari. Everyone had a different opinion with a lot of characters. Like, for instance, Venti and Kazuha. People said Kazuha's better than Venti, Venti's better than Kazuha. It depends on your situation. I also don't base it on how I build my characters either. Again, it is based on the playstyle and playstyle alone. See if they're slow enough, fast enough, strong enough to do things without being built. Sure, you can give them their signature weapon and stuff, but would that make a huge difference? Not really. You can have a 4-star weapon that's better than their signature. But yeah, everyone has their own opinions, but majority of the people can agree on a lot of things. Definitely the strongest characters in this game currently is Nullivet. And that's not lore-wise, that is gameplay-wise. The next best character would most likely be either Navia or Cloran. Cloran's definitely the strongest Electro character, and if you say otherwise, you should reconsider everything you have done so far in your life, because... yeah, I might love Cloran so much, but that doesn't mean Cloran... like, yeah, it doesn't mean shit. Like, if you're like, oh, but Raiden does this electricity stuff, it's like, okay, and can she one-shot something without being built? No. Like, can her skill do a lot of damage while also healing you? No. So, yeah. Yeah, I do think Navia is stronger than Cloran, but Cloran is definitely has to be third place because her, yeah, her playstyle is just really too strong to not make her go lower. Maybe, and then like almost like all the Fontanians are just up there at this top 10. Like all of them almost took all the top 10 spots. But still, like Zhongli's still up there, Bennett's still up there, Zhao's still up there. I think Cause was still up there, but also Venti because you know the whole they're tied thing. I gotta do another tier list and go like through all those characters again. I know Arlecchino is up there now. Like I don't know the placement because I don't have her and I didn't want her. Oh well. Well, I'll have to do another updated tier list whenever my laptop gets fixed and whenever more Natlan characters come out, so that way I'm not just like, oh, I think this character's gonna be strong, so I'm gonna just put them here. Yeah, my main DPS is Cloran or Risley at the current moment. Here's soon Kinich when I get him. But yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. We gotta get Genji's story before it's too late.
Overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Cacal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's greatness. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength. Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
From what I've seen, and again, spoilers because I've already seen what happens, the fact that she's human shocks me a lot. Movuika is human. She is like Farina. Except Farina has a vision, Movuika doesn't, so that just confirms that they are not on the same level as strengths. Sure, Farina's mind power is stronger than Movuika's because, you know, bitch held a whole, like, a performance for 500 years. That would take a toll on you for sure. Then Movuika physically is strong. Like, right? Actually, Movuika might be just the strongest Archon. Lore-wise and probably in the future gameplay-wise. So, which means she'll probably be up there with Nulavet. As we've seen from a cutscene that... Yeah. But she's human. That... I mean, it does worry me. But at the same time, it's like, god damn, the Pyro Archon is definitely super strong for being human.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Thank God. Like, we need an Archon who actually appreciates us when we first enter their nation, because... Sure, we had Venti, but Venti was kind of, hesitant on us. But at the same time, he's known us for... ever since we came to Devat. Originally. Zhongli can go suck it. A instantly wanted us dead because we had no vision, but we could wield the elements. Nahida, she liked us. She was curious about us. She didn't like us. She was just curious about us. Now she likes us, but I mean, she was curious. Because we were someone who wasn't from this world and someone who wielded elemental powers without having a vision. She was curious about us, didn't like us. She was hesitant on us. And then Farina, she hated us because we were the reason why the prophecy was coming true. And she thought that that reason would have killed everyone, and she would have... She wouldn't fully hate us because of it, but also we've learned that was also an act. So she didn't actually fully hate us. That was just how she wanted to act in front of everyone. She was probably like, oh my god, a traveler. Oh my god, I would love to be nice to them, but at the same time, gotta keep the performance going. And then Mawika. Oh my god, I love Venti. He's not my favorite. He's my second favorite Archon. My first is Farina for a million reasons. And Venti's my second favorite because I read the manga. I know Venti very well. Yeah, we've almost got arrested in every nation. Oh my god, we almost got arrested in every nation. Other than this nation alone, we have not been... Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, so Natlan is the only nation we're not going to get arrested. I don't think. Ooh. Watch this now, we're for sure going to get arrested the second we set foot there. I did not like Samara. Samara was such a fever dream. The mind trips it did. I'm sorry I've been pausing on the quests and stuff, but oh my god, all this talking. And Samaria was definitely my least favorite region because how big it was, and on top of that, how frustrating it was to do that loop over and over and over and over. It just it was like so long. It was definitely the longest Archon quest was that in Sumeru. Like, it was not fun reliving the same day 50 times plus some more over and over. Like, just thinking about it's giving me a headache. I hated Sumeru's Archon quest. Loved the characters. Hated the entire thing. Bro, when I saw Catherine die, I actually was like, oh my god, they killed my favorite NPC off. Well, it's time to quit the game. I actually did quit the game when they killed off Catherine for a good few months. And then I skipped all the events and everything. And plus, I was also playing some other games as well. But yeah, no, after they killed off Catherine, after I finished that whole mind trip of a loop, I gave Sumeru an entire break. Like, we were already halfway to, like, getting Fontaine unlocked. That's how much I skipped Sumeru. Like, I skipped Sumeru so much that we were almost, like, we were 6 months away from Fontaine. That's how much I hated Sumeru. Like, the region's fine and all, and the concept's fine. It was just that Archon quest with the loop and then Catherine dying. Just, I needed a little break from Genshin after that point. But yeah, continuing now. The hell? What? Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I beg to differ. Again, we just showed you that we can use all these powers from different regions. I think we got this. Her face. It just came naturally, all in a day's work.
Amazing! I don't even know what to say.
Something huge is behind us. Oh. I should have known. It was
Wait, look behind you.
whatever this is.
What do we do? Is
Have we been having a brat summer? A what summer? A brat summer? I've never heard anyone use that term. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one.
Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Yes, we are on the different sides of the internet. I might be gay, but I'm not the kind of gay that goes on that side of the internet. Don't mind if we do.
I'm not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
I see now, but yeah, no, I don't listen to music that often unless it's the kind that I like. Like, it has to draw me in. Like, if one of my brothers recommend it, usually to me, I'm not gonna listen to it, because it's like, it's not gonna be my thing.
Sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Katrina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and poinsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit
I
ever
see.
since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Now, we're going to do a little cheating.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but
Yes. Aha. My favorite companion more than Paimon. Bruh, I love this thing so much. I can't wait to hear the voice lines when Kinich comes out, because this thing is so fucking funny. I'm jealous of Kinich so much. Not at the same time, but at the same time, this thing is hilarious. Oh, I was hanging out with a friend from work. This was the only day we've ever had off together. So we went to a diner, the most popular diner in our town. Then I went to their house. We played some like Mario Kart, some Mario Party, and then I head out back to my place. That's where I've been.
Listen, it's not just Kanish and Milani's time you're
Kanish.
but mine, too! Mine!
I am back. Sorry.
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is this even a Saurian?
It's so cool and cute.
Down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Ah, there he is. The boy of the hour.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
We're blasting off again. Ooh, that's a new face.
Time out for
Him.
Sorry about that.
That's a guy. Okay, well now I know it's pronouns. Him. Aha is a guy. Got it.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind. He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Damn.
Milani, there you are. Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
I can't believe this is another Aoi Asahina voice actor. And they're both Hydro Catalyst users. Both of them are Hydro Catalyst users. And Aoi Asahina was the ultimate swimmer.
Hello,
I'm a gay boy, a traveler.
So you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance of winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched. I get it. Might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strengths, sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all. Hey, now, there's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You're only 3 victories short of reaching watching the Night Warden Wars last time. Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war.
Wish he was Animo.
War against our eternal enemy.
He looks like he could be Animo. The Abyss.
Oh, there's you too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war? That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That's the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return. It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Boom, the title of this chapter, Ode of Resurrection. Wow, guys. I actually had just now realized they have said this early, and it's supposed to be it's supposed to be the Archon Quest in 5.2. They were supposed to reveal something like this. They already revealed it early. Damn, they revealed everything early.
Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never sure. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, we only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
I'm not asking you to lose your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be...
Man, these three are such great friends.
Fine by me, but doesn't
Everyone
mean
here
we're
is
a
nice.
team of two.
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two is always better than one, right?
Man, these three are the greatest duos so far that we've had in the beginning of a Archon quest. Or a nation in general, like any nation. Like, hold up, I'm trying to think of a trio that liked each other this much. Mondstadt, I guess our trio would have been Jean, Diluc, and Kaya, but they did not like each other whatsoever. Leeway's trio was, I don't even think they had a trio. And then Inazuma's trio, I don't remember a trio in that one either. The beginning, at least. Again, this is based on the beginning. Then there was, Samaru. No. Fontaine. I mean, I guess Fontaine's beginners were Linny, Lynette, and Fremine. But they were siblings, so they don't really count. So yeah, I guess this is it. Yeah, I guess Kaya, Amber, and Lisa, but I don't think Amber and Kaya liked each other that much. So could we really say that they, like, I mean, like, characters that actually act like friends. Those three did not act like friends whatsoever. Like, those three, I don't know, they just never acted friends like these three.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely. It's nice having... No.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
Corrupted. That was in that was in that was in 4.1. I'm talking about point .0. Like, the beginning. Nillivet, Risley, and Cloran didn't interact with each other until point .1.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams really contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. You deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Yes, I love hoodies. It's like one of my favorite clothing things to wear. But that's not where my name originated from. My name originated from the creepypasta hoodie. I mean, I guess. Was that really point .0? I guess, yeah. I guess you're right about those three. But I don't know.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mulan here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Oh wait, they all have different Sorens on it. So each update for every... So point .0, we only have the 3. Point .1 will have the next 3. Yeah, no, so each of the regions will have a different elemental Soren. Okay. So we currently have the Geo, Dendro, and Hydro. Next we should be getting the Animo... Well, no, if it's point .1, we should be getting only 3, maybe. Point .2 will have Pyro. That will probably be our last one, is the Pyro one, so yeah, literally our next 3 should be like Animo, Electro, and... Cryo, there we go. I couldn't think of them. So yeah, so the first 3 is Geo, Hydro, and Dendro. Next 3 should be the Animo, Cryo, and Electro, and then our last one should be the Pyro. If we're going to based on the updates. I mean, the Animo one could come out with the Pyro one, and leave the Cryo and Electro in the next one because Ensign and stuff like that.
Why the sudden tour guide?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yunkasons.
My friend Milani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can
Oh,
find
yes.
some really tasty fish.
Ugh, fish.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
Wait, that's only... So there's only 6 clans? I guess the 7th is the Pyro Archon. But so the Flower Feather clan. We know the Nightwind is definitely going to be the Anemo. And Plenty and Flower Feather. I think the Flower Feather is going to be the Cryo and the Plenty is Electro. I think those are our clans. Nightwind is for sure going to be Anemo, which means Orion will probably be our Anemo boy. Our Anemo character. Oh yeah, duh, Chaska's from Nightwind. So yeah, no, Orion is Anemo. Yeah, okay, so they did confirm it. I think that's how it's going to go for all our characters, is depending on their element, is the clan they're going to be with. Because that means, the Tiger Lady will be Kachina's clan. Or tribe. Okay, so, yeah, no, they kind of confirmed this. Okay, so, but they didn't confirm the Flower Feather or the Plenty, but one or the other is Cryo or Electro. And our Pyro Archon is our only Pyro character in this. Okay, so we won't have any Pyro characters in this region, is what I'm getting this from, is there won't be another Pyro character in this region. I think I cracked the code, guys, on all our characters for the future, because I forgot Chaska's Anemo, and she's from the Nightwind. Unless it was Ensign who said that. I know we haven't met these characters yet, and I know you're all like, who are these characters? Why are you saying this? Did they say something that I haven't seen yet? It's like, no, again, spoilers. Yeah, so Chaska, I do believe, said she's from the Nightwind. So meaning it is confirmed that Orion will probably be Anemo. So he will be our Anemo boy, who is not short. Can't wait for that one.
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around. Well, we're talking tribes. Allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs. Lonnie, you're back! We were just talking about you. Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor. I recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mulani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
That's true.
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles.
Yeah.
This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
Okay.
That was
Makes
the
sense.
initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
It could happen with us.
Participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Fair.
So it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the
Makes a lot of sense, actually, why we're not joining. It's a good thing, too.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators.
We're probably aren't. Oh my god, wait, we might be the next Pyro Archon. Oh, Oh, that's why we're not able to get Pyro Traveler yet. It's because I think... Oh, Movika's gonna die. Oh, and I think we're gonna become the new Pyro Archon. And then that's how we get the Pyro Traveler. So, I think that's how it's gonna go, is Movika's going to die and she's gonna give us the power of being the Pyro Archon. Ooh, does that mean Pyro Traveler will be really strong? I can't get my hopes up too much. But I feel like it will be a fireball, is what's gonna happen. Can't wait to sing the Fireball song by Pitbull. Oh, you're fine, Cleve. Alright. But that's just my speculation. If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
Ooh.
Also, why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss.
Okay, so a creepypasta. They're just basically fake stories that people have made on the internet about said, like, characters or lore that doesn't exist. Like, for instance, Slender Man, Jeff the Killer, Eyeless Jack, you know, the popular ones that everyone would know. Ben Drown. Like, those types of stories. Like, those are creepypastas. Hoodie is part of something called the Marbles and has a companion of Masky. There's Hoodie and Masky. And their group is called the Marbles, or also known, well, that's the YouTube channel's name if you want to search it up. But they're called the Proxies, which are followers of Slenderman. I need to know the lore of creepypasta as I do my hair. Oh yeah, I also paint my nails too, but is that unpopular? No, I don't think that was unpopular, but yeah, no, I'm not saying. So, Hoodie and Masky weren't really the popular type of creepypastas, but there's a whole YouTube channel called The Marbles that is based only around them and their stories. Which Hoodies is basically he wears an orange hoodie with a ski mask with only red eyes and red mouth that makes a frowny face. That's basically his design. That's what I originally was going with when I did Hoodie _ the gamer. But then I changed it up to my own perspective, and now I go by Hoodie as in myself, and not Hoodie as the creepypasta anymore. But that's where the name originated from. And the gamer part came from the creepypasta Ben Drowned, which is a Link glitch that happened in Legends of Zelda, like an old version of it. There was this like creepy version of Link. It was a statue that would follow you in some places of the game. Which was my second favorite creepypasta. There is actual gameplay of, I think, Link in the Zelda thing, and people considered it as a glitch, and they were like, oh, let's make that a creepypasta and make it called Ben Drown. And it was just a glitch in the game. I don't paint my nails. I want to, but I don't know. My parents wouldn't like it, lol. But I keep upkeep on them. Understandable. Yeah, no, my parents don't mind if I paint my nails. They got me one of those nail heaters to dry the nail polish faster. One of those salon heaters things for a Christmas present last year. Love it so much. I'm not a fan of long nails, especially for my job. For my job, I can't have long nails because they will easily get chipped so easily and get real dirty real fast. And before you ask, I do retail at Walmart, which it, in my case, it's also the clothing section for retail. But yeah, no, so like, yeah, I paint my nails frequently. I specifically paint them depending on the holiday that's coming up. Right now, they're currently the gay flag, the MLM flag, the actual gay flag, not the rainbow flag, that's pride flag. But yeah, they're currently those colors, but I know it has like 7 colors to it, but I shortened it to the smaller version of the flag. I was going to do gay flag and the demi boy flag. But the holiday that's coming up is Halloween, so I'm going to be doing a lot of special things for that one for sure. It's going to be like orange black. We'll try to do some designs, no promises on that one. I'm not good with that, but I'm good with painting just normal. God, I hate our current Walmart. Our Walmart's going down the drain real fast.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory. Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
They said the line from the trailer back in 2020. The victor shall burn bright while the losers must turn to ash. Ooh, I got goosebumps. And they're talking about the Ode of Resurrection. So the Ode of Resurrection, this is the quote for it. Ooh, and the person they showed in the trailer was Ensign. Of course, they changed her design quite a bit, and on top of that, I think they changed her element because they didn't really show much to tell us what her element was. But now we know she's Electro, so I love Kinnish. I might have my new favorite. Like, he might be like. God, I forgot what those characters. A comfort character. He might be one of my newer comfort characters. Where every time I see him on the screen, I'm just happy to see him. Just like Albedo. Every time I see him on the screen, I'm just like ah. And Hazo, because you know Hazo's rarely ever shown, and when I see him, it's just like, oh, there's the gay detective. There's the gay detective.
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing you from ever being inherited again.
Oh my god, yeah, I can't even imagine being straight, especially in this game. Like, any Hoyoverse games, if you're straight, you won't be for long, I can tell you that much. Unless you know, you're not into really anime and stuff, then that's fine, but if you're into anime, and you're in, like, you see these designs, you could be like, oh no, oh. Gay detective. I'm not wrong. He has a voice line that where you open a chest, he's like, "Ah, yes, it's all coming out now." And his voice and his like his monotone voice while he's saying this is so gay.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving? You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Oh my god, I love that. I always say it's the best of both worlds. In my case, that is not the case. I am actually just straight up gay, so. But yeah, no. I love, don't get me wrong, I love the women's designs and stuff, like all the girls and so on. But the men in this game, I'm just saying.
Even if 4 of them were to perish,
The one specific one I like the most is definitely Risley for reasons, and my other one is Ito because himbo.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous. Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present. But
Yeah, that's true.
we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
Aw.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. Spent some time wandering the realm of the wild. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
I forget he's died.
Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means. Very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the wild. We call this realm the Natlan, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Ah, yes, Goro, Venti, and Hazo, yep. Remnant, he's too baby, I can't.
Releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
Mighty Dragon Lord Kahula
From what I'm understanding is all the specific characters are based around the Saurians. So Kinish is based around the Roadrunner looking one, the Dendrosaurian. So meaning he's gonna be, because I saw in the trailer he was ziplining and stuff, like swinging from vine to vine. Then we saw Kachina. She can use her drill to climb up walls, just like that one specific Saurian, the Geo-looking one. And then Milani's is she surfs on a shark, and just like the Hydra ones, they can surf on those specific tidal waves, and they're really fast in the water too. Yeah. I like some of the Shy Guys as well. Of course, when it comes to me, it's just like, yeah, no, I need an extrovert to basically go along with me. Because, yeah, that's why my preferences is mainly like the himbo, or like really like the strong or hot looking ones, while the timid ones I like a few, but not a lot for reasons.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
This woman's like, I'm done with this fucking arguing. Can you go somewhere else, children?
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Aw.
I forgot to mention, all food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
I am a huge introvert, but when it comes to my job or online, I'm kind of an extrovert. Well, I have to be an extrovert at my job because I have to constantly talk to people. And online, I don't know why, but I'm more talkative and more myself online. While I'm like in general out of work, I'm just like, I don't want to talk to someone. Can we please go somewhere else, please? Like I'm so timid in IRL out of work, but in work I have to be talkative. And online I'm super talkative. I mean, because if I'm not talkative in my own channel, then what's the point of making a channel? But besides that, I am an introvert. I get anxiety real easily. Social anxiety is the best. I never noticed your Genshin. Yeah. Yeah. I love my name. I've had this name for a good, like, I think 2 years now. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, I could never be in drag, first of all. Like, I would like to try it out, but only for a little bit, because I know I wouldn't do great. Everyone who does drag, I give real big props to, because there ain't no way I can ever pull it off. Especially in heels. Oh my god. Watching
These dishes are all local specialties.
watching people in drag, especially in heels, actually make my feet hurt. Like some people in drag, like when they wear heels, I'm just like, oh, that's gotta be painful. Like, oh god. Oh yeah, I heard about the gluing the brows.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack. Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away from him, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way. I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, well, they can take it up with the Waya. Trust me, Kachina. The Waya see something special in you. I just hope it's not the fact that I could take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little.
I don't know why you hate the
Still
characters.
no wins.
I don't know why you hate the personalities.
Losing 7 or 8
I love
times
their
is
personalities.
maybe other people can't see your improvement.
The outgoing peppy girl and the shy little girl who wants to get stronger. I don't see what's wrong with that.
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team
I mean, yeah, I do not like how she keeps downgrading herself, but that's called character development for a reason.
You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on
Plus, like I said, you should probably do Act 2 before you go judge someone's character real quick.
You trust me, don't you? Lilani, you're the best.
I love their I love their characters' friendship. That's for sure.
Trust you. I definitely do. And you're right.
I love Aha. Oh my god, Aha is so funny.
Those
that does not get pick. They do not give me pick me vibes.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
You know what? You know, I can't really hate you for that though, because a lot of people do prefer like like characters who are rude over than the sweethearts. But you shouldn't really fully hate someone because you like one personality over the other. You gotta give the others a chance as well.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No, no, no. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who has to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Oh, I just realized those are tacos.
For sure.
Ooh,
I won't let your support go to waste.
I'm always in the mood for a taco.
Right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back, Kachina. Thanks for encouraging her too. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience. Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Well, you should, whenever you get the chance, maybe you should go do Act 2 of the Archon quest, because I heard something happens with Kachina and Milani. And then after that, you should go try to do Milani's quest and see if it's a huge difference. Like her character, like she could be all this happy, outgoing person. She on the outside, but on the inside, she could be just like Kinnish and be like, "God, the world sucks. It needs to burn. Like, why is everyone asking me this and that and this and that?" I love Aha. It's just Aha. I can't get over Aha. They're just so. God, that little chameleon is just so funny to me. They need to show them more often.
You're getting tears in your throat.
It's called salt. Satay.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Homemade stuff is so good.
Travels with homemade juice?
Damn.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find some.
Yeah.
Seems like you should really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her.
Oh yeah, these three are like siblings in a way. That's the like the feeling I'm getting from the three of them. They're all like siblings.
Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Yeah.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
God damn. Damn, she's a veteran? This happens every year, I do believe. The pilgrimage stuff they do, like the tournament. I think it's every year they do something like this. So that means she's been in the Night Warden's War 3 years in a row. And has never been resurrected? Girl. She's crazy. There should be Act 1, and then there should be Act 2. Act 1 and 2 are both out. You just have to finish Act 1 first, and then I think it'll automatically give you the option to do Act 2 whenever you feel like it. Okay. That one Camp Rock meme. Oh my god. Nostalgia, let me tell you.
Oh, that's
Makes me
okay.
kind of feel old.
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause. Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side, yeah, I guess. Fighting side by side, are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide? Drinks are here.
Not with
Better
you.
try them while they're still fresh. Feeling better now, Kachina? Me?
You're so cold, dude. I'm dying of the heat.
Promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow. I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. See you, Ketchon.
Heh.
So full. I'm so sleepy. I should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be...
I'm gonna skip Paimon's dialogue because screw Paimon. Where's Aha? I want Aha now. Give them to me. I want him. I want him to be my companion, not this a floating cow. Eight to 10 the next day. Alright. Let's do that now. Wow, that was I was almost there.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
No, it's morning gay boy.
Everyone's here right on time. Weird to see that no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
Heh.
Wow, not so loud. You're giving me a headache. Well, we don't do
Paimon's already
much
given me one.
now, don't we? See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you warm up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a hit you a how? No, I get told off.
Money's right now.
Oh, wait. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first. But my dad was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
Well, it depends on what your hair color is right now, I guess.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something. Thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry.
Ooh, purple.
I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Already dirty blonde, purple, but blonde makes tips, and then you're like talking about the hair. I mean, the color scheme that I would totally go with for like that kind of stuff is like purple for purple bangs. Um I it's up to you, but I would prefer something like kind of dark. Like maybe a red or like a dark red or a dark blue, dark green. Or you could do a dark purple for your bangs and then like a light purple to almost like magenta for the hair.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
I would do that, but at the same time, if I dye my hair, my natural hair color will be gone. And yeah, of course I don't mind if that happens, but still.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats.
Ah, it's green right now.
Spectators, please take your seats.
Well, you can try to go for a navy blue with the purple, or to make sure, like I said, you can go like a magenta on the top. I'm trying to think of things that could go well. I mean, purple is one of those colors that goes well with anything, basically. But I'm trying not to contrast with your current hair color or your natural hair color. I'm trying to go for something more different. If you're already tired of red and orange, it's already green, and you want to make your bangs purple, and only your bangs, then like I said, maybe magenta, dark blue, turquoise might work as well. Trying to think. I mean, you could go white or like a silver color. Ooh, I wasn't even thinking of a third color. I was just saying two colors to go, or one color to go with the purple.
Oh, that's so cute. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's what that quest is for. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get ready.
Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
It's always Pride Month. I don't know what you're talking about. Enter the stands. Alright, no more leaving the quest now until it's over. Already too far in. I just realized you just made a pun. A bi pun.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to
Hi,
withstand
Armored.
the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant
Oh,
in the team
Movika.
stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ooh. What an entrance. She's totally giving off Yang vibes from Ruby. If only they made her a catalyst so she could be like a puncher, but I think she is a claymore.
Many factors
She is a queen. Oh my god.
never
She is definitely earned the title of the Archon.
It is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
Nah, she seems fine.
She said she was friendly and welcoming, but, why did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah. So we're not going to.
We should wait for them. Oh, look! It's Katrina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Ah. Again, I can't believe she's Animo. Itzna.
And the
Oh.
crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight. Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium.
Wait, who are your top two Archons if she's the third? Although they could have done a lot more for her design, not gonna lie. They really could have. Like, the leather suit is cool and all, but they could have done a lot more, just like how they did with Raiden or Venti. She has like the generic outcome of like Zhongli's outfit.
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, you can curse, but try not to sound too vulgar about it. And plus, regardless, Nightbot will bleep it out. And so me and or my moderators will be able to be like, oh, that's fine if it's shown. No, it's not fine. Most time it's my moderators because for some stupid reason YouTube won't let me, the host, see the curse words to approve it. But yeah, no, Nightbot would definitely make it where it gets bleeped out, so even if you curse, it won't show it to everyone but you and maybe me, but specifically to my moderators. If I have an account that's a moderator, but because my laptop is not currently working, I can only see things on my phone. That's how I'm able to talk to you guys without having to pause the stream to see chat. Ah, yes, emergency food.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the
Whoa,
lookout
whoa,
for an
whoa,
ambush.
whoa, 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 whoa.
We've got company.
Kachina. Looks like we got ourselves some easy stuff. All right, let's finish the timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Ooh.
Chill out. Carving way. We won. We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chelsea, one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, no, it's Isan. Oh, does that mean Oranon is actually Electro? Because it just now confirmed that Cheska's from the flower tribe. So which means that's the Animo tribe. I do believe so. So Ornon might actually be a Cryo or Electro. Or I could be completely wrong. He could still be Animo, and I could just be speculating on the wrong thing.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. Can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Nah.
Right here. Yeah. Huh. Get there. Huh. Yeah. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky. Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Natlan and Genshin have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt. Let's hope you have a good fight.
Let her rip. Huh. Woohoo! Check this out. That's a lot.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Urukumura have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's gonna take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
How do they even build them? Triple crown, okay.
New. Kachina. I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory,
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it. What's our play, Mualani? Isn't it obvious?
I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them do the work up front. Let's go. This was new. Let's finish this next.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Watch this.
Oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Woohoo!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina.
Sorry, I now look at things.
My tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing.
Never mind, I can't look at chat.
Thanks, Mualani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could
Okay, now I
take
can.
on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easy. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met.
Alright, I read chat.
I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. The training didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up. I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed.
Woo, they did it!
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage. Amazing. Congratulations.
Everyone's so supportive.
Keep it up, Mualani! Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina!
Woo! Kachina! Mualani!
Oh wow, we just talked.
Short break when the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different knowledge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. There was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Right there. This is a contestant now, and unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because two other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is
Wow,
a
picking
loss,
on a
and
little
that's
kid is
fine.
so sad.
You, don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Trevor! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
I know, right? She's such a queen. Just focus on your upcoming matches.
I'll show them what I'm made of. That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with worry. They can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina. 'Cause you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming.
I don't mind laundry. I prefer it over dishes.
Good luck.
Especially my job is consistent of me, what's the word? Consistent of folding clothes. Oh, I'm excited. Oh,
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says.
God, the voice.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
And let's get ready to rumble.
Down! Yeah, here goes!
Come on, you can do
Ooh, I almost lost that.
Actually lost. You had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along. Congratulations to Conchita for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Mm.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ataya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Mr. Chance. Room for improvement. Room for improvement.
Ow! Here goes!
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh, she has a cryovision. Oh god, she has a cryovision.
You know a trick or two. takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. Ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me. What?
How fortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then? You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Gachina. Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Oh, time to mute.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Milani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Milani, this one's mine! Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
Wow, it's not like I knew she was gonna win that. Still, I was shocked that she won this. When I first saw this, I was like, oh, who's actually gonna win this?
And with that,
I
the
feel
winners
like
of this
Milani
pilgrimage
gave
have
her the
been
win.
decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her sixth consecutive win,
Sixth.
Flower
Oh, it is
Baptized.
Animo.
She managed to turn the tide all by herself. The unsung of the collective of plenty.
Okay, so it is now confirmed that the Night Winds are actually Cryo. Okay, I actually thought Chaska or Insun was from Nightwind, but I'm wrong. So, yeah, no, the Night Winds are Cryo. That's what I'm predicting now. So, the Night Winds are the Cryos. That makes sense why they're working with Capitano now. Sorry, I'll move on.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the people of the Springs.
10 years?
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echo.
Yeah, the Night Winds are banned from this, I'm assuming.
I made it. Feels like
Or they just never want to participate.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
we'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
They're so nice.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You believe that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while? Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Ufaditi after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Kingdom. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Yes, please.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. All right, let's pack up and head out.
Repetition, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna count that as the end of Act 1. Time to talk to Catherine real quick, though. I'm actually gonna make it where Natlan is, now my commissions will be in Natlan. There we go. Now, I'm not gonna do the next act for the Archon quest, but I am gonna go do some a little farming real quick. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go do this one over the other one. But... oh, the repetition's way out here. Fuck. Damn. Well, I'll have to save that for some other time then, for the repetition stuff. It is the yep. Okay, and now we're gonna go back to farming for Kinish. His talent materials, at least. Because I know he's the kindling. And then after this, I'm going to get off, take a break for a little bit, and then get back on and play some Overwatch and stream that. Because my phone's about to die, and I know my remote's about to die too, so it needs to take a little break.
Let my name witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Get a little chilly.
Yes, it gave me a purple, thank God. The more purple I get every time I do this, the better chance I have at not having to waste all my stuff on just trying to get the purples, because I need 114 of those to get a character where I want them.
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
The fact that you need 114 of those purple books to get someone triple crown is insane.
Rain outlines your
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Have a safe trip. Away now.
the show begins!
Two more condensed resin, then I leave, get 5 more, then come back. And then I have to wait until Sunday for the next time I can farm.
Witness the power of Guhua! No, my
Now you shall perish.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
Easy as that. One more. The quest was fine. I'm not fully done with it. I'm going to save the second part for tomorrow. And I know that part will definitely be exciting. I'm going to be ecstatic. Oh, and also there is a little quest. Hold up. I'll show you what I mean. So, there's these pink things. I guess they're also quests. It's for... This one's for Milani, and this one's for... Kinish. Oh, and I'm assuming this one's for Kachina.
rain cutter! No, my sword! Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
There is no escape.
Away now.
I now have to leave. Alright, got another purple book, thank God. I think I'm going to... Alright, see ya, Clee. And have a good night. 55. Need 114, so I need 59 more of these. Now that's I need 56, no, 46 more. Oh wait, there's another repetition place I can go. Let's go there. Before I go back to level, continue with the kindling, let's try to go to the repetition real quick. Wait, what? Ooh, red and black too. Oh, mm. Oh, okay. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna try to get this tribe leveled up more than the other ones, because I like this tribe a lot. Alright, now we're gonna go back to level up, to get more stuff for Kinish. Oh, this isn't the story at the moment. I finished it. I'm just farming right now, so I'm not wasting content time. You know. But I already finished the part 1. Part 2 I'm saving for tomorrow. Sure. Unfortunately, I can't see the numbers because my moderators have to be the ones showing it to me. Oh, hold up.
I find what I just did so funny.
What?
As soon as you said no, you're not, no, the story's finished, I immediately started the party.
Well, I didn't finish the story, but I'm done for today. I'm just farming for Kinish.
Also, the other person that, well, Yeah, the only person inside the chat, they're not American server, so
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
so
can't.
we can't see anything of yours.
No, we can,
Unless
but they
they,
want me to join them.
oh, I was gonna say unless they join the server and do the whole entire like the Hoyoverse character thing where they just like put in their UIDs and just.
We can do that, but we can't do anything else. But when it comes to that,
Also, I'm working on this account with finishing the Natlan Archon. No, not yeah, the Natlan Archon quest. And currently, I just saved Nahida.
damn.
Soon, I'm really about. I'm about to fight Scary Wish in like a few more minutes.
Good luck.
Oh no, I have Kazuha right in May. No, not right in May. I do have Red
Writing
Shogun.
you.
I said writing May because of the fact that
Yeah, they're writing you.
no, because of the character because of the character in Honkai
I know
Impact.
this is gonna sound old, but what's HLO mean in text speech?
Honestly, I don't know either.
Oh my god. You're supposed to be the younger of the Gen 7s.
Leave me alone.
Well, can you search it up? Because I can't really do that.
Health Information Organization? I highly doubt that's not what they mean. Because I'm pretty sure they aren't talking about mental health.
Maybe they meant say no. No, I don't even know. HLO. Just search up HLO in text speech.
What kind of mean? Hello.
Now you shall perish.
I don't think they mean hello either.
They might have meant hello.
True. Or they may have, or they mean like. I'm sorry, but none of us are in the server you're in, so we can't really help you in any.
Yes, and plus you don't have to copy and paste your exact sentence you just said.
Because that would technically be considered spamming, and we don't allow that here.
Yep. And actually, most places don't even allow that in general.
What? Yeah, true. True. Time to fight the Scaramouche.
Witness the power. Let my name echo in song. Shine down.
Let's begin.
Let's replace Paimon. Please.
With aha.
No, screw Aha.
What? Why?
Nahida's pet fighting thing is way better.
Nah, aha is better.
Wait, is my Yae Miko built? Oh,
No.
crap, she's missing fact. D-Luke,
Oh no, bro.
I'm a steal your circlet. You're fine with that, D-Luke, right? You're right? Okay. Kazuha, he's built. Just needed Elemental Mastery Goblet and Circlet and Sands.
Also, there's after you do the Archon quest, there are 3 other quests you can go do, which is with Kachina, Milani, and Kinich.
It's not really with them, it's more like things that like contribute around them.
Still.
Also, I know that I did on my main account. I could literally do it now, but I choose not to because I want to finish the Archon quest
God
before I
damn
actually.
it, why is everything conflict?
Oh wait, I forgot that I have Mika on my team because of physical DPS Kaya.
Oh, also, I think I figured out the loophole for each element for each tribe.
Yeah, no,
S
I'm watching the stream. I'm
okay.
still in it.
Well, no, I'm saying it. Like, I don't know if you heard me.
Oh no, I heard you.
Okay. Are you sure? What was the night winds?
Sir. Just because I heard you doesn't mean I understood.
Okay. Each tribe is a different element because the Pyro Archon is going to be the only Pyro character other than Traveler. So, what I have learned is Kachina and most likely Zilani are probably going to be from the same tribe, meaning Geo. Then we have Kinniches, which is in the like near like the mountains and stuff, which is full of nature, which is Dendro because he's Dendro. Then the tribe after that is Milani's, which is all water based, so meaning hydro. How I'm figuring this out is because based on the Saurians. All their tribes are based around the Saurians of that specific element. And then Chaska's Animo. She is from the flower tribe, which will be most likely the Animo Saurians, the ones that can fly. And then we have Incens, the ones that's about the tribe of Plenty, which she's Electro. Which most likely that would be the Electro Saurians. And then the
I
Night
find it funny how
Winds.
you forgot about the cryo.
No, I didn't. Night Winds.
No, when you're like speaking when like you think they'll like come out, you're struggling to remember the last element.
Well, yeah, because I don't know when it will come out. That's the problem, because there's 3 parts. The first part, we already have Dendro, Geo, and Hydro. Second part, the Night Winds probably won't come out until point 2 or later. With the Pyro Archon. Because that's Oron's tribe. Which he, now I think he's Cryo.
Hey Hetty,
What?
have you tried playing physical DPS Kaya?
Yes.
My physical DPS Kaya is so fucking strong. He literally just did 10k. No, he did no. It was 10k. It was like 115k for a
You're
plunge
supposed to
attack.
build him physical. You're not really supposed to build him cryo.
No, for a plunge attack.
Okay, and I don't see the problem.
My Kaya hasn't dealt that much damage. His crit rate isn't even that high. I like we.
Uh-huh.
I'm confused on how my Kaya is like this.
Mm-hmm.
I blame that one Kaya main streamer. She showed me how to build my Kaya too well. And honestly, paired with Kazuo, he's kind of good.
46 more. Alright, 36 more. Never mind, it is now 34 more.
You won't believe it, but my friend got mad at me because I didn't ask him if he wanted to have one of the profile pictures that I was giving my friends, majority of my friends.
Okay.
Bro literally texted me saying, "Are you mad at me or something? Why did I not get an invitation for this?" Apparently for them it's a cult, but for me it's just like me getting my friends to like match profile pictures with me. Did it just jump off the edge?
Don't break it. Anything else? Yeah, seriously.
Where did the dude go? What the fuck? Hello? Did I?
You know what? Screw it.
That's the weirdest way to win a fight.
Alright, I'm still gonna keep farming, because why not? I don't need the primos. I already have 125 wishes saved up for a guaranteed 5-star. And plus, they changed the banner pity now. Instead of having to win two 50-50s, you only have to win the one. So now it's an easier chance of getting things. Plus, I found out they also changed the pity system in general for the 50-50. It's now
Yeah, no,
55-45.
well, no, that's occasionally.
Yeah, I
That's when
know.
you
That's
get
what I mean. They changed that, and then now there's like there's a pink wish you can get. If you get
yeah,
pink, that means it's a guaranteed. If you have to win a 50-50 or 55-45 now. God, that's gonna get annoying.
not really.
It is after I've been saying 50-50 for 4 years. So yes, it will get annoying. It already is. That I have to say 55-45 now.
Can I just glide my way there with Kazuha?
Rain
No, I
outlines of
can't.
fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse. There is no escape.
Oh no,
To
oh no.
oblivion.
Stay cool. Face your gift.
I will just fall down. Yeah, I have spare food. I have food spare. I can use that. You see? Yeah, why have food spare?
May I present? Let the world go on.
I just realized, no matter what you do, Mika will still buff your team no matter what happens. Like if you use his normal attack, it really buffs your team for some reason. Like really normal attack buffs your team with him. Only when you get to like when you use the crossbow twice, that's when the buff happens.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think I like Mika? Even though I haven't played him in a while, why do you think I liked him in the first place?
He's honestly the best buffer for physical DPSs.
So, which means he's gonna be good for, like, possibly Capitano in the future.
Huh? Huh. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Illusion shattered.
No backup, huh? Fine by me. Get a little chilly.
Fall off the edge. Yes, I actually won the fight with only 2 hits. Let's go. have to
3
fight
more to
you.
go.
This Scaramouche fight is gonna be so easy for some reason. Just feel it. I see that as my Kazuha dies in the next few seconds.
Right.
But
Bruh.
wait, no, not my Kazuha, my Mika. My Mika's my weakest link, never mind.
Shine down. Inazuma shines it. Strike a pop.
Huh? No, my sword. Let me
My
take
Kazuha is
a
level
shot.
78 and my Mika is 60.
Man, I've never farmed someone for someone this early. Like again, I'm guaranteed Kinich, but like when it came to Chlorian, I already had like almost everything for her. With Kinich, I only have 2 weeks. Actually, like a week and like 2 days, but still.
Why is Mika an actual good healer? What the hell?
Y'all hate. I remember y'all insulted me, be like, "Oh, you're a Mika main?
Time
Ew."
is the power.
Stay cool. Face it.
No,
You're
the
like,
only
"I will
reason why I
never
never
like
liked
Mika."
Mika,
Let's begin.
the only reason why I didn't like Mika was because of the fact that his character design was kind of like trash.
Okay, Anne.
Like I never said anything about his playstyle. His playstyle was like a fucking amazing.
One more after this.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Away now.
Time to fight Scaramouche.
Oh yeah, but you want to know what I got at the diner? With my friend.
What?
So, firstly, we got ourselves root beer floats. And then after that, when it came to food, they got it like a BLT with fries. Their fries are amazing, by the way. I got myself a strawberry Nutella waffle with their homemade syrup.
That seems good.
It was, oh my god. I was having a stomach ache because of it, but it was so worth it. I felt bad for not finishing it, but still, it was still the best thing ever to go in my mouth. Yes, I said it that way. Deal with it.
I am
You-
so sorry I forgot to invite you, Kiwi.
So my laptop is still broken, guys, so no D&D quite yet. Well, we don't have to do that. We can ask Crimson if he wants a free PlayStation account real quick so he can talk to us on PlayStation. He only has to get the
Because I
app.
have too many. Because I have too many. Specifically 7.
Fine. I'm still streaming a little bit, but it's about to end, and then I'm gonna let this good controller of mine go on a break real quick so it can charge and let my phone charge, and then I'll stream Overwatch in a bit. Okay, so now I need 32... Yeah, 32 more of the kindling books, and then I will have enough for end game of triple crowning Kinich.
Oh my gosh, Garamush's Chinese voice. What the fuck? Yo, Yo, why does he actually sound evil?
Oh, there goes Kiwi again.
Oh my god.
24 more books. It's not hard. It really is not that hard.
It genuinely isn't.
Natlan actually might be one of the easiest, like, nations to do anything.
Like, they made it easier for exploration, traveling.
Wait until point 1 comes out. We'll eat our words.
It's gonna make us collect more Oculuses.
So Kimi, did you hear my theory about what each tribe represents for elements? What? So, the Pyro Archon is going to be the only Pyro character other than Traveler in Natlan. That's what I'm saying. I know, it's because the Pyro Archon is human. And so, you know what my theory is about that? Wavika's going to die and give us the position as the Pyro Archon. That's the only way you can get Pyro Vision. Is if you are the new Pyro Archon. So Pyro Traveler will be the Pyro Archon.
And technically, from here on out, there's not going to be any more like Pyro Vision users. That'll technically mean there will be no more Pyro Vision users, like released out in the game.
Yeah, because Snezhnaya is Cryo, and considering the Tsaritsa is Cryo, and she all based around ice, I don't think there's going to be any.
Like no fire people.
Yeah, Arlecchino is the only Pyro so far that we know of.
And if there was, then I'm pretty sure it would be like a delusion type like situation.
Yeah, from Dottore. But
Also, I just realized we haven't seen any mention of us reviving Signora.
Point 2. It's gonna be point 2 when we get the weekly boss, and it's gonna be Clumbina. Oh, what was it? Yeah, But, by the way, they already quoted, just an FYI, they already quoted, the chapter for Natlan, like, Ode of Resurrection, and the quote it says that Dainsleif says in the trailer. The victor burns brightest while the loser turns to ash. They quoted what Dainsleif said, which is the Ode of Resurrection. That is the quote for Ode of Resurrection. That's what it is.
So if you don't win the fight, you die.
Yep.
Technically, the fight between Capitano and me horrible at naming
Movika.
technically ended in a draw.
It did, because she used a cheap shot.
She hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, which I think is where his delusion was.
There goes Kiwi again.
Yep.
Also, I just realized. Are we still friends with Mello?
I am. I just never talked to him. He hasn't talked to me since the incident from last year with the Heroes and Villains.
Like, out of the whole entire group, he was like the nicest one. Semi-nice. There was someone nicer than him.
There was no one really nice during Heroes and Villains era.
True. Well, time to fight Scaramouche, Thunderbolt and Lightning.
We are well aware.
Time to witness the power of good.
Have a seat. A moment, please.
I love how as soon as you figure out the mechanics for the Scaramouche fight, it's just simply so easy to fight him.
Right. Right. But so Kiwi, so what I was gonna say for like each of the said tribes. So I think it's confirmed who, depending what tribe you are on, is confirming what element they are gonna be. So Oranon is most likely confirmed Cryo because he's part of the Night Winds. Did Kiwi lose connection again?
Hope not.
Yep. Alright, by Sunday I should have basically all the stuff I need.
I just can't wait for 5.1.
Yeah, for Zalani.
Yes, I am so ready for her. If I genuinely fail my 50-50, I'm genuinely going to cry.
Alright, I need 21 more kindling books, and then I will be able to max out Kinich right then and there. The same day he comes out.
Kiwi's Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fiing.
Wi-Fiing, then when you can Wi-Fi-ing.
No.
Yes. Alright, well, if you guys enjoyed this live stream, then please leave a like, please subscribe, hit the notification bell so you get notified when I go live up a video. And stay tuned because Overwatch 2 live stream will happen in about an hour or two. But anyways, hope to see you all in the future. Bye!